Hello there. We are nearly done with this rank. We are so close to being done with this rank. It's like, if I'm incredibly unlucky, a decent chunk more Devil Show, but it should be relatively fast. I need a singular Brute Tigrex Fang and 4 Devil Show Hide. That's it. That's it. And we're done. And then I can move up to the next rank of Caravan. And I can move up to HR7 as well. Do you reckon we'll have HR7 multi today? I don't know, to be honest with you, but I hope so. Is my answer to that. I hope we will. But truly, I do not know. Okay, there is a Crimson Pill. I probably do want to fight him in solo today. I'm thinking about Crimson Fatalis. Hello. I have a weapon for Crimson Fatty in the next round. And it's probably better to fight him in solo, in village. But it just means I have to do all the feck and egg quests. Because that's the unlock condition. Like, maybe I could just do the event quest by myself. Potentially. Would be good. Crimson shows up. Yeah, it's just that egg quest, right? That egg quest is an experience. The fact that you have to do all of them. You're missing 4 Kakku oracles. 4? Oh my god. What are you making? For the Kirin swacks. Of all things, no. We'll go on this one, I think. Yeah, there's a lot to do in the next rank. Molten Tigrex, Shiguru Magala, Goldian Silverloss, Kirin, the Lamadeur, Orochi, Akantor, Yukanlos, and Crimson Fatalis. There's like a lot. 2 minutes? We can wait for Mace then. Just to make this easier. Only the subquest, only the subquest. Do not care about main quest at all. 419 quests complete, by the way. Kill, yeah. Yeah, kill him. Chameleos stuff in high rank, if I remember correctly, you trade for. So that's not gonna be a problem, really. That will be fine. The fight is G exclusive, but the weapons you can get in high rank because they're trade materials. Which is really confusing. But I think almost every single weapon in G has a straight forge. But yeah, the dual blade like poison path, which is the the dual axes, the poison axes. The final upgrade in high rank is Chameleos. You have to trade for like a gem, some other stuff. The Labrador, man. I'm looking at the weapons in the next rank and the Labrador. You have to forge it and then upgrade it twice. In one rank. It's kind of miserable. Hey Hugs, what are some good dual blades to make with ideally a low grind? I mean, probably the best ones would be Syringios. But they don't have a low grind for long, because as soon as they upgrade, you need a Dissenter, which is a rare drop. But they have really good sharpness, really good raw. They don't have any element, which kind of sucks. What is low grind? Basically doesn't require a gem to straight forge. Hey Raka, how you doing? Cool. Some high octane fishing action going on over here, I see. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh! He's here! Most got yeeted. Tail cut is of crucial importance for this quest. Yeah, if you want higher rank dual blades at this point, Mace, without like upgrade path, you're fucked. If you want good ones, like everything that you can straight forge either requires a rare to forge or a rare for the upgrade after the forge. You're rare. Not getting away with that one, I'm afraid. playing monsters like the whole game. He doesn't like the amount of time it takes in the older games to get rare drops compared to the newer ones, because the hunts take longer, and then you also don't get the payoff. Which I can understand to a degree. The mace, the whole game is enjoying all of the different weapons and playing the different weapon styles. The grind just happens to be there as well, and is an inconvenience for him. I do align with your point more, Krimi. I just understand where Mace is coming from. Playing Monster Hunter if you don't like grind, it's a little bit like drinking milk if you're lactose intolerant, you know? It's an incredibly questionable decision, but you can still do it. Fucking Minecraft bot jokes. Gano! The fucking betrayal, man. I just got fucking simbered. It's not even the right character, but you know what I mean. Is it the right character? Dude, I haven't watched The Lion King since I was a child. Sorry, no, it was fine. It's funny. You were trying to attack Joe. I saw exactly what happened. It was just very amusing. The betrayal. First you betray me with no dual blades. Now you knock me off cliffs. I see how it is. This fucker's head just does not want to break again, huh? To be fair, it took a really long time to get the first break, so. Got me? Yeah. Defense down. Oh. Just missed all of my attacks. Nice. A break. This man has just fallen over. Over and over again. Dude, this hunger has fucked you cripplingly, Devil Joe. Not a limp, though. Kinda got stuck on the pillar there. Exhaust vial doesn't work? Absolutely. Him falling over so much is only because he was tired and not angry, right? So if that's the exhaust vials doing, that's clutch. What the hell are you doing, mate? Yeah, there we go. Fishing? I don't know if in the middle of Devil Show is a great time to fish. Oh, that's a shame that got cancelled. Let him sleep. Mm-hmm. Does he sleep that close to the entrance? Jesus. Wish it sleeps further away. Just KO him with that. Oh, no, you killed him with it. Nice. Okay, there's one hide. Thank you. Thank you. There's two. I only need two more. There's three. Wonderful. So if I get one from the rewards, that's the only Devil Show we needed to do. Envy a subquest base, if you don't know what we did. Yay, I'm done. No more double joke. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. Gando, your quest. Your quest. You'll be back in about 20 minutes. Okay then. Not your quest. I think multi will likely be done by then, so thank you very much for the hunter. I appreciate the help. Mace. If you have a quest. Although I suppose if Mace, maybe. No. We shall see. What do you suppose? That there literally isn't like a good option that's not going to be a pain in the ass. Unfortunately, that's just the truth, Mace. Like, if you just want war damage, Seregios. But the problem is that immediately, as soon as you need to upgrade Seregios, you need a Dissenter, which is the rare. And then it needs a lens in G rank as well. There is no good option, really. I would say maybe this, but then you need to farm TO, and you hate TO as well. Wait until the end of G rank. Forge the Gogmazios ones. That's like the only thing I can think of. You still need a rare drop to upgrade them, but they're pretty good just as they are. You could maybe straight forge the weapon part, like the metal weapon path in G rank, potentially. I don't know. I never straight forge anything, so yeah. To apologize for the yawns today. It's gonna be a very bad day for the yawning. The sleep was terrible. Just terrible. Not even gonna attempt to sugarcoat that in any way. It was dog shit. They really did do dual blades dirty with materials. Not really. It's just that you're trying to build a pair of dual blades in high rank. Which is... You're kind of fucked for like any weapon at that point, if you're trying to do a straight forge. was going to say the Delamador ones, but for the Delamador ones you need a Skyblade gem, definitely, at some point, as well. I think it's more of a case of like trying to forge a weapon in this game without a gem requirement is it's tough. It's very tough. Unless you just go like straight metal path, and even then it probably needs like Elder Dragon Blood and Wyvern Gems. Enchanter's bad, but like a Wyvern Gem is still a gem. Elder Dragon Blood, historically, at least for me, has been fucky. Nice one. It's a very unfortunate time for me to break the tail. It's injured already? I would not be surprised if he is one hit from death. Wait, he went into the cave? Really? No, okay, there we go. You have loads of Wyvern Gems? Yeah, now. Now you do. But when you're at the start of high rank, which is when you need them for the upgrade, right? We're basically at the end of high now, so Wyvern Gems are everywhere. So yeah, sorry to say, unless you want to check if you already have a Dissenter, or just suck up the Dissenter grind, just Erigios. Even then, to be honest, you're better off building a different weapon for Erigios, because it's raw damage and Pure Blades. Not the worst, but it's a bit weird, you know? It'd also be completely pointless for your Sharpness +1 set, because Erigios starts off with max Sharpness, so that kind of sucks as well. That's a bit of a poopy. What's the lowest grind relatively? I can't tell you. Because it's statistics, you know? And are you trying to build a weapon in high rank, or are you building a weapon from, like, the start of the fucking game? Because your only options in terms of, like, late game high rank straight forges are shit. Don't care, whatever's simplest. The simplest thing is to just do a straight forge in high rank, but your options are terrible. If the Gorge Dual Blades, why don't you just use them? Good sharpness, good affinity. The raw damage is a wee bit low, but it's not, like... not terribly too low to these. You need a low rank Shiguru? I mean, we'll do Shiguru soon. It's the urgent for HR7. And you can get a plate from high rank Shiguru, so... You need caresses? Oh, right. I don't know if you can get that from there. You technically can get it from the high rank one. But you have a 10% chance to get 2 of them, which is not great, and that's literally it. Whereas from the low rank one, you have an 80% chance to get 1 from breaking its wing leg. Also carves, and also quest rewards. Tiggy ones. You need a maw for them. And a jaw. But you probably already have both of those. They're fine. They're not great. They're not terrible. That you just have to accept that if you want to get Dual Blades, you need to grind this. Or you're not getting any Dual Blades. Hey Mike, how you doing? Actually, since you have sharpness +1, see if you can just build the wailing quips, whatever they're called, wailing flames, straight forge from Black Gravios material. It wouldn't be fun to farm if you needed to farm them, but since you already joined in on a decent chunk of Black Gravios, you might just be able to. With sharpness +1, the sharpness might not be complete dog shit. You might have some blue. They have quite high raw. They've got fire and poison. So even if the fire is not useful, the poison will be useful against basically everything. Even if it will be terrible value. Ugh. I guess you could always wait for HR7 to see if any straight forges become available. I mean, I guess the Crimson Fatalis dual blades will. They're not very good, but... Actually, they might be good for you, because you've got sharpness +1. I think they have Blast as well. Fire and Blast. Probably need Ives for that though, which is a rare. Oh, good mount timing. This is a capture, by the way, so don't kill him. I'm gonna track a trap down now. How is he not in there? There we go. Yeah, check to see if you can straight forge the melting whale. They're not fantastic, but I didn't get any thanks. Well, we gotta do another one. The melting whale. It's one of the final ones if you go to like near the end of the dual blade forges. They require Gravios materials. Hello, Sail. Melting. And not that type of whale, unfortunately. Although the melting whales is a fucked name for a pair of dual blades, to be honest. This one. If you have all of the scalps, this is not a terrible choice. If you don't, like forging the scalps kind of sucks. They suck. You're missing the scalps in the medulla. Okay, then. Your only option is to suck it up and get fucked, or don't build any. Or wait for next rank, where you can build a pair that requires rares, Rares, or in all likelihood, rares. Because that's the game. Moose. That's the game. Your quest. So I got fucked and I need to do another one. As well. Melting whales is objectively worse. Yeah, it's that would be fucked up. Thankfully, it is referring to the screen. That could work for me. You okay if I capture the brute Tiggy? How you doing, Sale? How goes the you? Okay, you want to still be in bed? I understand that sentiment today, more than ever. Apparently the building maintenance / manager guys are going to swap out your fleet. Okay. And they swap out your apartment into a different building. It's managed by someone else. While they're at it. 'em to be closer to this, really. That works. Open back, Gunno. How many mats are left for me? I need one fang, which I did not get from the brute that I did. But this quest also has a brute on it, so I might get it from this one instead. $12,000 GOG gems. If I needed 12,000 GOG gems, I never would have done this fucking challenge in the first place. I like GOG, I don't like him that much. regretting making 2 Kirin weapons. I mean, you can dip out of one of them, you know? You have other switch axes, right? If you don't want to make one. The Swax is the cool one. Finger slipped off the bar there, that was nearly concerning. Okay, back's broken. Almost every thunder weapon branching out from Zenithri is super annoying, yeah. Yep. All of them require Jaspers, and then a lot of them require laggy material afterwards. Which requires this bullshit. There's no Rajang straightforward. Is there not? Really? There's Rajang straightforged dual blades. The master rank, the G rank, but not from the weapons that you're using. That's frustrating. I mean, in high, yeah. Huh. How strange. Yeah, unfortunately, res are the name of the game here. Some weapon trees are just weird in this game. I mean, it's really weird that Zenoga has, like, half weapons for a lot of them, right? A lot of Zenoga's weapons just end in high rank, which is super strange. Hey, Shadow. What the hell is Windows Power Tools? Do I even want to know? A mistake. You're afraid of Windows 11? It wasn't a good idea for me to go to it either. I'm just glad that I could change my bottom bar back to not looking like dog shit again. And the start menu as well. Oh. I'm gonna try and capture him, if you're okay with that, Mace. If not, he'll die in the trap. He's thinking of rolling back, but now you've got it working there. And even then, if you want like continued security upgrades, you kind of have to stick with it anyway, right? Because it's gonna get it's gonna lose support soon. Regardless. There's a decline 5 times to not up to upgrade, yeah. Yeah. It is kind of ridiculous. Bum, 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 bum. I like Piggy's theme. It's a good theme. Only got 1 arm's worth of slime at least. Shame I couldn't have stopped both of them, but it'd be like that. Should have gone for the tail, really. I don't know why I went for the head. That hit me. Ow. His blast radius is so big in this game. terrible place for a shock trap, Cat. Literally on the fucking lava. What the hell is wrong with you? Somehow actually worked. Can't hit the tail, it's too big. The monsters in this quest have such a small amount of health. That's nuts. Will he be down the bottom? Or is he going to be up here? I don't know if he sleeps. Yeah, he's down the bottom. For some reason, I always want him to sleep in the area he spawns in. But I think it might be like Stygian that sleeps in there. And that's why I think of it, because I always think of the quest in G rank. With both of them together at the same time. My piddly little blades are not a good wake up here. Kitty cat! Hello, kitty cat. Well, it's nice whenever I see that I've got a Discord message and I look at it and it's a cat. Or just animal in general. That is good, Hedgie. That is helpful. I don't mind going for the tail now. Might as well try and at least get a pound of broken. Or not. Nice. You got a gem? Good shit. Good shit. Did you need that for your charge blade? See how long the game wants to keep denying me my higher percentage chance. There we go, finally. No, it's the wrong weapon. Give me the fucking dual blades, man. It's annoying me that I don't have any at this point. Okay. Thank you for hunting, Mace. I appreciate the help very much. Hopefully we will be able to do some more later, maybe. We'll see, eh? There's so much to do. I don't know if I'll get it all done before that point. There we go, that was the last one. That was the last one. You can make the melting whale. There you go, good, good. Right, what do I need to do? Cerigios. Apex Cerigios, that's what I gotta do. Give me these. And I gotta leave the hall. Can you jump out, Mace, so I don't send you into infinite loading hell? I hate this wireless mouse so much. I will unpin that message, because it is not true anymore. Oh, yeah. So, into 10-star high rank. Oh. God, I love that this music track stays. Is there anything I need for Cerigios? I don't think so, really, in terms of special stuff. Actually gonna give myself Defender instead of Weakener, because I don't want to make him weaker. If he spawns with high health, that's just a good thing. I mean, maybe flash bombs, but it's kind of a Hail Mary with those. Managed to get supplies. Although, with the amount of rations that I've got, not good supplies. The poor whales, they know what they did. They have to pay for the crimes they've committed, Zale. They're all orcas, so don't worry, it's fine. Orcas are fucked up anyway. Hey, buddy. You have to appreciate Cerigios' consistency in all of the cutscenes. To slap a bitch with another bitch. He just does it constantly. I always forget how fucking humongous he is on this quest. Guaranteed gold. At least I can, for some reason, randomly hit his tail. It's nice. Ugh. Reflect. Hey. I am gonna be dead from this. As wonderful as that tutorial is right now, I'm dead, so you're just kind of delaying the inevitable. Killed because of the bleed tutorial. That's kind of funny. And then the ledge, because I tried to roll his attack. Good old Apex has got to kill you once. It's just the rules. This sucks to lose all of this time when he's not even Apex, though. He's just Syringios right now. That's a real shame. Where's my jerky? Come on. I don't want to die for you again, Stevie boy. Stop this fucking... You're really being a Garuga right now. You have other attacks. That's a person. Every time you've said that, the way that you've said it, I've assumed that the Telethea plume thing is an area, because it sounds more like an area thing. In my mind. It's a person. Okay. What is a person but a creature, ultimately? You two are gonna play Xenoblade? Nice. Have fun? Need to do a little sharpen. Have food. A little bit upset that he is leaving this area, because he normally dies in here, if I remember correctly, for me. So I have really not been doing very well. I mean, I did actively die on this quest, so... But, ugh, I have not been doing well. Okay, he was basically dead. I got no breaks other than the Talons, so... Oh well, happy days. Cost of death for Apex, I can take that. I can take that. Is it now the scripted fight? I think it is. For the like sort of scripted fight, end of story. This is the end of my story questline, now it's the end of the Ace story questline. Which just requires that I'm there as well. Very confident. I shouldn't shit on them so much, but they're kind of incompetent. Okay, love. Guarantees. Gore will now show up on Expedition. Yay. Hello. Was Kashala week 2? I can't fucking remember. It is lightning as well. You took quite a rapid turn very quickly there, mate. I just need to do this, and then I'm good. It's really cool to actually, like, see the shit and understand, like, what it's for in this game. It's not just, like, random stools there for, like, decoration as such. They're actually, like, oh yeah, that's the two stools of the people that sell you weapons and sell you potions and stuff. Hey, Simplistic. Is there still any 3DS emulator for Windows? There's no new version of Citra. You can still get various versions of Citra. They're kind of a little bit all over the place, to be honest. I don't know exactly where to get them from. I'm still using a horribly, horribly outdated version. And it's working fine for me. Do you have a 1970? That's what I have as well, actually. That's exactly the same one I have. What's the weapon? It's like something from Lagiacrus, but he's not in for you. It is a Lagiacrus weapon. It upgrades from the Zenoga weaponry via the trading materials, because you can trade for materials in this game from monsters in mostly just for EU, but in some other games as well. Dude, that sucks so much. So yeah, you have to do like a specific quest to unlock the ability to trade for the laggy web materials. And then you can trade Black Gravios materials for Lagiacrus materials. In high rank, at least, it's probably different in G. Ooh. I like that they kind of give you a teaser about how horrific Rusted Kashala is in this quest. Because, holy shit. I definitely forgot. Nope. Third and fourth gens, the game had the best graphics. Yes, I agree. I prefer the more simplistic nature with the more focus on the monsters. I do love World. World is absolutely gorgeous as a game. But it definitely lost some of its, like, style from going to that graphical format, which is a shame. Shallow was a piece of shit in DOS. It is my greatest pleasure to say that I have never played DOS. And I will never play DOS. Because it seems to kind of just be pure torture. Oh. You've been demolished. This is why the Ace Cadets are terrible. The Ace team is terrible. Any solid Monster Hunter would have been like, it's on the floor, beat the shit out of it. And they just stand there and look at it. And then it just flies away. They're just fucking idiots, man. They're terrible at their jobs. Absolutely terrible. They're not real hunters. They're really not. they're like hunter tourists, you know? They just dabble. And then everyone's like, oh, the pros are here. And it's like, no. No, they're not. Hello, Frederick. How are you? Moscow went full insane with the weather. It's not Independence Day, nature, calm down. They're promising snow in May and June. I mean, they can't predict that far ahead, though, can they? That's crazy. I suppose that's climate change to some degree, though, right? I love that he has the origin armor so much. I don't know why, but that really pleases me. It's so appropriate. I love this game, man. What a good game. Hello, N10. Welcome. It's a blizzard in the morning and now it's all melting. Yeah, that sounds about right. And that's just normal for me. It never snows. It never snows, it never snows. It blizzards, it melts. Same day. That's just the norm. Job situations are incredibly upside down. Enough a story right now, which is ongoing. Lovely. Worst part is you have to settle for an over-the-counter job right now. Just in a private clinic, so you can only start in May. I mean, at least you've got something, right? Kind of a beggars can't be choosers situation. You will have something. That's the important bit. I do wish you could cutscene skip this. Cut skip. Grab my cut skip. As much as I love it. You should get to listen to all the music. Pretty sure this is a screen capture, right? Okay. Well, while these final credits are playing, let's have a wee little peep at the monsters that I need in the next tier and how I unlock them. At least in Village. Caravan. Whee! I believe Molten Tiggy I just have unlocked, like, straight away. I think. Oh, no. I need to do a Stygian and a Cerrigios to unlock Molten Tiggy. Apparently. Silverloss I should just have straight away. Goldian. I need to do Molten Tigrex. Molten Tigrex. Yeah, I need to do said quest previously. And then I think a lot of the rest of these quests are maybe... It's so hard to tell what's a normal Caravan 10 and what's a fucky Caravan 10. An Orochi Kirin, I need to do the Hero and the Fiery King in Caravan 8, so I've almost certainly done that already. Yeah, it's that. Crimson Fatalis is going to be very awkward, unfortunately. Very, very awkward. As is the red, actually. Because I think I'm going to have to do Durant and Hub. Also. So I think in terms of like actual reasonableness here, I'm gonna have to fight a Cantor, Eucanlos, Crimson Fatalis, Normal Fatalis, Dalamador, all of the Elder Dragons. Okay, I'm basically soloing 10-star. Basically HR7. I'm just soloing the whole thing. And then it will be going into multiplayer afterwards. That's a bit awkward. That is a wee bit awkward. Because unlocking the quests in Village is going to take seemingly a really long time, bar a few specifications. I was hoping that I might be able to do that the slightly quicker way, but no bueno. There we go. Manager, they asked for something incredibly elaborate. You have to transform your qualification paper into almost a full-blown degree. That's half a year of effort. The most realistic estimate. I mean, that's not terrible. Half a year? It's a lot of work, obviously, but... It's the cutscene, peeps. From the opening cutscene. I love that they, the Ace Cadet is almost always shown just chatting her up. After a certain point in the story, it's just all he does. Uh, I love that they show the hub like that, very busy and stuff. It's such a wonderful, like, thought. Woo, 10,000 Zenny. Yay. The guild mom is currently a big mature lady at this point. She would be much older, yeah. Depends how old Gemma is in Wilds. Guildmar might just be like dead. Depending on how old she is. It's not an unreasonable assumption to make if it's like 20 years have passed, right? I mean, you can die for reasons other than like just straight up age though, you know? It would not surprise me if that lady died a death of, oops, I got too interested. And ran myself into danger, you know? Not necessarily against Bracky, but just like handler style. Wanted to see a monster and then just... got a bit spooked, took a nasty slip and fall in the field. The Brachidios meme? I mean, it's literally part of the game, you know? It's not even just a meme, like... The quest is called Crazy Lava Love. I don't know if I've got it at the moment. Oh, Crazy Stupid Love, sorry. Oh no, that's for Gore. What's the one for Bracky called? Oh, I don't have it. It's not called that, sorry. Different one. She doesn't want to fuck it, I don't think. She just... Well, first love doesn't necessarily mean... in a lusty sense, right? Right, I should really do these there, but I think I'm gonna do it via hub because I'm a silly man. Let's put this here. Put this here. It's also just gonna be easier to do it in hub, right? Yeah, I don't give a shit about any other side quests at this point, I don't think. I can just do everything through hub now. Because for the most part, I'm either going to be in multiplayer or I'm going to be... soloing. Finished Apex Surgios? Yep. Yep. And this is where the ruling of I have to solo things before I do them in multi really kicks me in the ass. Because now I only have multiplayer left. Enjoy Apex title now, Jirala. We're not going to get into Apex anytime soon. What do you mean? I got all of 7, 1, and 2 to do before we even get close to Apexes. We are so far away. And it's going to slow down a lot now as well. Because I'm not going to be playing 8 hours every day. Can't pierce the wing arms without demon. Okie dokie. Why did I use this? I should have used the flame storm. I'm an idiot. I forgot I had it. Flamestorm would have been way better. Oh well. But I'm just doing a high rank quest solo by myself with a worse weapon than I need to. What could go wrong? To be fair, it's not like I'm not used to it. Handler outfit is baffling, like they're tone deaf on her being a moron. I just don't think they give a shit what people think. This is the same community that constantly says that story doesn't matter in Monster Hunter. And then also, for some reason, needs to constantly shit on the handler for being a bad character in the story. Like, why would Capcom give a crap what people think? We don't want any story. The story sucks. Dude, the handler's the worst character in human history. You clearly care about the story to a certain degree, then, don't you? Handler isn't a character, the handler's a plot device. Unfortunately. Seems to be unskippable with no modding. Story sequence is handled in harder. But, like, if you truly didn't care about the story, you just wouldn't pay attention. Just because the cutscenes played it doesn't mean you have to pay attention. And it's the same people who complain about the handler that say that story doesn't have any place in Monster Hunter. The amount of hate is unnecessary. Like, people have a hard-on of getting mad over that character. She's really just not that important. Like, it's a bad character in a video game. Just, like, drop it, you know? Kind of just more proof, I guess, that the one-side community just isn't nice. I need to put 20 megas into my default set now. Since it's going to be elders. Like every single quest is just elders now. Good. I still think she's the standard for the players, man. I'm convinced of that. She reacts exactly how I'd expect a lot of the community reacts. No healthy degree of fear that you should have, or like respect for the environment. Just runs around like a headless chicken. Freaks out over Nagakuga. Doesn't take her job seriously because she just cares about eating. I can relate to that one. Safety Rock. I love you, Safety Rock. You're the best. Terrible dodge. Terrible. Safe enough here? I actually don't think I was safe enough there, amazingly. Cover a lot more distance than I thought you would with no slap, buddy boy. No, Safety Rock. Oh, fuck me. I can do this. good here. Not by much, but I am. Need the horn break and the wing break. I think the best way to get the wing break is going to be to get a mount. Good. And roll. A wee bit too far away from this, unfortunately. That is not gonna help either. Just come a little bit closer. Shit. Ooh. Discovered in Wilds is that a buff set with free meal, free speed eating free, item prolonger and wide range. When you use demon drugs and armor skin, you give a 45-minute buff to your team, then swap back to your damage set and keep the buffs. The weirdest shit ever. That's how it worked in World as well, no? I don't know if it worked with demon drugs like that in World. Specifically. But you could do the same shit with Fortify in the... Oh no, because you still needed the skill there, actually, right? That's true. To be fair, it doesn't really seem like the skills work very well in that game anyway. So, it might just not have been coded, probably. Is this not a mount? That must have just been a... like aerial damage knockdown. Just that big mount energy to me. Have any of those actually been fixed, by the way, right? You know. Welcome. By the way, I don't know if I said it earlier, but good to have you. Damn it. The fact that that last one just missed is really upsetting. Terrible. I didn't even get any damage on the fucking wing. I think I'm just gonna have to accept that I'm not breaking them by myself here. Or if I do, it's gonna be by accident. Now, a very hard break to get when you have piddly weapon range. Good. What? I think I just got shitboxed. That does not happen very often in this game. What was that? Oh, I really need that armor. I'm stunned, I'm dead. Yep. I really need that armor. Because holy am I not holding up anymore. Running a bit low on the old healies here as well. Shaggy is probably quite injured. That's a real shitter that he got a hit in there. Because while I don't have the full break because of the wings, I do have every other part break. Head's broken twice, the arms are broken, the tail is cut. I am 100% gonna want to have evasion on my Fatala summit. Thankfully, I've already built the decos for it, because I had just an absolute shitload of excess materials. Fucking landmines! You're really kind of busting my balls here, Shaggy, I'm not gonna lie. I am not playing well, either, but Woof. There's the mount. Good. Didn't get robbed of it again. I definitely got robbed of it last time. Finally got a chance to break the wings. Dies in one hit. Ah! I did not play well there, but 20 minutes is not terrible, to be honest. That's pretty alright. That's pretty alright. I did not do good. Now I just need to do all of the everything. That's one down. Now I need to do Orochi, Kirin, Silver, Gold, Molten, Salamada, the trio of elders, Akantor, Yukanlos. Is that it? That might be it. Just a few. Rajang. Wondrous. June 6th? No, it's April 9th. Sorry to inform you. Do you have to do the Devil Show as a key quest? MH4U Guild quest. No, you do not. Delightful. Silver is weak to water, gold is weak to lightning, if I remember correctly. Predator Anthology story, it looks amazing. Shouldn't you not be getting your hopes up in terms of Predator after the after the previous everything summers? Let you hope, but what if that hope crushes you? Speaking as someone who hoped for something very badly relatively recently, and it really did not go the way that they wanted it to, it can really crush your spirit. I thought you said I could go jump off a cliff, and I was like, that's not going to be helpful with the disappointment. Hey, I'm. It's going well, thank you. How are ye? How are ye? I've already got good enough fire resistance. Guess what? You have quit the challenge run because it's made you go insane. You have a new data plan for your phone? Oh, nice. Very nice. Does it come with actual internet speed? Animations, kind of like the game Sifu. I have heard of it, I know what it is, I don't think I've ever visually seen it. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to paintball him even though he can't leave area. It's also incredibly questionable. Watching on your phone, not using public transport Wi-Fi. Amazing. It's a whole new era, I'm. Eh. Dude, all I'm hearing, Summers, right now, is the hardcore sound of air being sucked out of that copium. So strong. I can hear the desperation in your tone, man. Hey, Guillaume. Almost at G rank. I only just got into HR7, but I am close, yeah. We still got... I gotta do all the monsters in this tier first, and then I've gotta farm them as well, so we got a lot of work to do still. How are you, Guillaume? I am very, very tired today. Is how I am. Bad sleep all week. And seemingly getting worse as well, which is fun. Not better. I don't think Bonk's heal was enough there. Maybe if I can spam fast enough, yep. What kind of quest is the Lamada again? Slade? It's a purple quest, the special one. I think. You can lost being the gated G rank. Yeah, you get the Delamada Urgent, which unlocks your Hunter rank, and then you can loss is the gated G. But both of them are still high rank quests. Not what you meant, then I don't know what you mean. They're both urgent quests. I bring the fucking flash bugs, but not the fucking bomb material because of goddamn world. Now I have to do an entire silver loss with 5 fucking flash bombs instead of 15. That's kind of miserable. Question answered. Okay, cool. I'm still not entirely sure what you wanted, but I'm glad I've provided it. I think the end of high rank is actually the only time in the entire run where you get to do the urgent quest but stay in the tier. Which is kind of fun. Because the rest of the time the urgent quest is like a monster that's technically in the next tier. This game has too many fucking chapters, man. Chapter 10? Lord. I was unaware of the double urgent. Yeah, I imagine it's because of 4U, right? Was that a 4 you got your urgent to do the Lamada, and that's kind of where the game ended, other than like Hunter rank unlock quests. And then 4U came along and you needed to be able to get to G some way. So they put Delamada into the game. Or they put Eucanlos into the game and made him the urgent instead. Probably a bit of a fuck you for everyone who's farmed everything in high rank. Because now you can loss is a high rank quest, you need to farm the you can loss gear before you move on. Just really fucking awkward. Canlos wasn't invincible. I'm assuming not. I don't know. It would be weird for him to be, for me. At least in my mind, it would be really strange if they had like the full tier of monsters in high rank, including Yukanlos in it. And then you have to do a Yukanlos again to rank up. But then they change it so that Yukanlos is then locked behind doing that rank up quest, because you don't unlock him prior to that point in the game. You get a Cantor, but you don't get Yukanlos until you've done the G unlock quest. I have to implore you, Mace, for the love of God, do not make me play this game. It sounds like such a fucking painful experience. Finally do pickle. I've already found my pickle weapon. At least the first stage of it. You do wonder how you'll handle the double urgent. I mean, they're both still high rank quest signs, so... Unless you want to farm everything pre-Delamador, farm Delamador. All of the Delamador weapons at once. And then do... Yukanlos, and then farm all of the Yukanlos weapons at once. Not even mentioning all the quests that unlock after Delamador as well. High rank hub is miserable. Is it? I quite like high rank hub. Might have some annoying fights in it, sure. I'm literally doing Silver Athelos right now. Lavender locks have a higher rank quest. If you're not using event quests, yeah. Vitalis. Is Lux behind him, I believe. Normal Vitalis, that is. Because there's quests that unlock with Hunter rank. Crimson you'll get in Village, so that's irrelevant. To you. And I imagine you'll farm him in Village as well, because it's easier. Every fight versus Silverless feels so much longer than it actually is, man. Trying to tell me I've only been in this quest for 15 minutes. There for years. Oh, it's such an ass trying to get this tail cut. I need him to have a proper distraction, not just a little bit. There we go. That's not going to be enough time, is it? I'll get the sharpen, but I take damage. I can deal with that. Really need to get my cats better armor. I just hate the armor system in this game. Good. I should not do this. I'm gonna do it anyway. Well, he's full broken. Is that enough? It's a bad heal, by the way. I get caught by the same heal again. Fuck. This time I'll be fine, because he has to turn an extra time. didn't bring the blue mushrooms either. I just have the herbs. Cool. I thought I had 10 more combinable megas. I, in fact, have 10 herbs. Fucking world has fucked me up. Something chronic in this quest. Changing the goddamn crafting recipes. I don't know if he's capture ready. You dick. I'm gonna have to kill him. And I do not have the supplies to do that. I might fail this quest. I also can never heal at any point. It's a bad heal to heal on the bike, but I have to heal on the bike because it's the only fucking thing he does. Half my health gone instantly. He's tired. That's very big. Very helpful, thank you, Ty. Good. Okay. Now I need to heal while he's enraged, and the only thing I have is herbs. It's gonna go fine. God, this quest would have been so much easier with the flash bombs. So much easier with the flash bombs, man. That still hit me. Even with the dodge through? Damn. I lost my Archdemon. How am I gonna eat a well-done steak? Just gave him stamina back, unfortunately. I think I probably just die. In fact, I think at this point I might as well just take a tactical death. Because my health is garbage right now. That's helpful. Yep. The quarter turn and hit. It's alright. I get my stamina back. It was a tactical death. I also get the box, which is helpful, actually. I actually have some healing. And one more flash bomb. Yay. Hello, Jojo. Hello, Cupid. How are you both? He's not even limping. Woof. Might seem like a bit of a weird choice to do that right at the start. But I'm hoping it's going to give me Archdemon mode. Which it did. This fireball won't hit me. Dude, the insta-charge? Hey, Don. If he insta-charges, I die. If he insta-charges, I die. It's just an irrelevant heal. So my armor is shit. Thank you, Bonk. Dude, this monster is just permanently enraged. And he's not even low. He's just permanently enraged. No. You don't want to imagine him being silver. Just don't do it. Fucking nightmares about that quest, honestly. It's a day off today, so life's good. Nice. Very nice. God. Crazy. Such a difficult fight to go through, man. For 3 cards. Please be good quest rewards. If I get bad quest rewards, oh. Now farm him. I only need to farm him a tiny bit. Thankfully. There's nothing really big I need to farm him for. I just need like 6 scales and that's it. Oh, fuck. Dog shit rewards as well. Oh, that's mean. That is mean. Anyway, whenever I farm him, I can do it in multi, so that's fine. Other people can shoulder the burden as well. Just soloing him is very difficult. It's only high rank. This is only high rank. I need 1 more silver loss scale, 1 more gleam, and then the goldie and stuff. I should be able to do that. That's good. Not too much problem. Usually the gleam is pain in the fucking ass, but that's gonna be fine. What do I need to do, man? I need to switch to this. This gold conducts lightning. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need this. These. This. Is constipation +1 allowed? I don't want my poor man to struggle shitting, so I mean while it's allowed. I want him to have a better life than that. I'm not gonna do that to him. There's no skills that are disallowed. I don't have like a rule set for any weapon or anything. The only rules are the rules of the challenge, which are just like, you have to get the weapons in the rank you can get them in before you pick them. As soon as I consider it reasonable to farm. For example, subquest Joe Tail Cut on the Sitstone quest is not reasonable. And also breaks the weapon logic, which I really don't like. But yeah, I'll use any skills in the game. I don't give a shit. I could probably take Razor Sharp out now that I actually have good sharpness weapons most of the place. But I still think that Razor Sharp is doing so much work for me. Dysentery +1? I don't want to imagine dysentery full stop, to be honest with you. You're not getting a Karen Guild quest? They are particularly shit, yeah. Supposedly a 25% chance. Are you looking at the G rank logic there though? Because it'll be different for high rank than it is to G. The only places I've ever managed to find numbers for that is regarding G rank. No one ever cares about the other ranks enough, other than just like, this monster drops this. And then not stake the chances. Oh god, why are the fucking metals angry constantly? You've just unenraged. This is absurd. But I'll teleport to ground instead of falling out the sky as well. It's gonna hit me and fuck me up, yep. Ledges. Ledges. The insta flip. It can do that. Buck's not gonna get the antidote off, unfortunately. This is a bad heal. Got away with it. If it had charged, I would have been hit there for sure. You can't like that. Mark actually got to do his heal. Woo! And dies in one hit. I need to always have stamina, huh? I'm surprisingly not dead. Okay. You know, I thought you might be less bad than he was, but clearly I was disgustingly mistaken. This is just as annoying. Maybe you don't get a Kieran quest because you're not in HL7. No, you can get them before that point. Just can't use them. I'm pretty sure you can get them before you can use them. Very lucky that that held. Pretty sure I've had Garugas before I can post them before. That I have actually got, not that somebody's just sent to me. Very lucky. Unfortunately, the system's kind of just dog shit. Is the truth of the matter. Thank you. Hopefully. Yes, and not even punished. Wondrous. Don't get to abuse it the way I wanted to, though, either, which is a shame, because it moved. Oh, I'm getting punished there, though. Delayed punishment. It's just enraged all the time, man. Honestly, might just be the thing that makes these guys suck so much. Is that they're just permanently fucking angry. I can't even react, humanly react there, what? So it just enraged. I bet you it's gonna enrage again as soon as it gets back to normal. Yep, enraged. What the fuck? It's like fighting a really low health Diablos. Like, you do 1 damage and it's just angry. I can't do anything there, man. That backflip's just gonna hit me every time. I'm just dead. I can't do anything. I'm stunned. Yep, that's fucking absurd. And of course they do the Pertusio, as they always do. That is absurd. I cannot think about that. As soon as the 4 even crosses my mind that I need to roll because I see it doing the side fly, I've been hit. And then it true combos you, but it doesn't do the backflip because you get wind pressured. Look at that. Dude, this is so bullshit. What the hell? This is high rank. I haven't got a single break other than the back either. This is going so much worse than Silver Loss. And that fight was already dog. Couldn't dodge. I don't know if I've ever been hit by so many Rathian backflips in my entire fucking life. I'm dead, potentially. Yep. I don't know how I don't do that. To be dead honest. It's been 20 minutes. I've done fuck all damage. She's not gonna die in 30 the way he did. I doubt she'll die at all, in fact. Angry. No stamina regen. Wind pressure res, like, legitimately might be worth it in this fight. You need to spec too much into it though, probably. Skill's kind of a bit poopy in that regard. Okay. No, both the wings broke. The head did not break. There's the head break. Let's hit it roll. Dead. Again. I can't do anything! What the fuck, man? What the absolute fuck? I can't do shit there. I even tried to stay down so that I wouldn't get hit, and then she does like the one attack that has enough of a delay that it just guaranteed hits me anyway. That's a real poofy. I can't upgrade this shit anymore, right? No, because I got the heavy armor sphere in this rank. What? I know I'm tired, but like not that much, right? Maybe that much? I have zero recollection of this ever being this bad. I even remember doing the double fights and them not being this bad. The problem is, if I try and get rid of Razor Sharp, I'm going to have to somehow find a chance in this disgusting fight to Sharp. Which is also just never going to happen. So that's not a valid option. I guess I can get a little bit more fire resistance. And just hard focus the tail cut. Maybe. So that the backflips aren't as bad. Maybe don't even hit. I do not know. I don't know if I've been destroyed that thoroughly in a long time. That is crazy. Not even enraged and it's that fast. Now the interesting thing is, despite the fact that it's completely full health, is one mount and a single person's damage against Hub Goldrathian enough to put her into rage in one go? Because I'm almost certain it is. No. To be fair, I did only get one Demon Nuts. Dude, you are not Silverlost. Stop fucking flying. Yeah, no, it would have been. It's enraged. 2 demon dances is enough to put it into rage. Fucking how? Bouncing demon dances? Yeah. That is crazy. No wonder it permas. They forgot to put another 0 in the fucking rage cap logic. Should have been 20, but it's 2. You're back at home, Ian? Nice. Was your public transport ride enjoyable? The power of mobile data to help. Public transport? No, by bike. Oh, okay. Warm enough. It has become warm enough, yeah. And then some. On some days already. Did I even attempted to dodge it? And it still hit me. She wasn't even angry. Oh, God. those DLC quests or episodics? They're just normal quests because in high rank the normal gold, silver are just available. It's only in G rank where for some reason one's an event and the other's an episodic. Yeah, weirdly no. They put them in both high rank and in G rank, and then in G rank they made them just suck to unlock. For God knows what reason. Dead. Oh, I actually lived. They add to high rank for you. No idea about that one. As far as I'm aware, they're in the base game. But I'm not 100% sure. That would be for one of those wonky MH4 players to say. Free U? Yeah, to free U they're only in G rank, yeah. Free U has the more logical one per rank unlock for the refs. N10 doesn't have the knowledge to do 4. Apparently they're very different. It's straight until it gets wet. Yep, that's exactly where I think Mace was going with that one, Iron. You got him. Hard until you make it. Life's always hard, even if you have shitloads of money. It sounds ridiculous, but because of the way we are as creatures, you just start worrying about other stuff more, and then still put yourself into a dizzy. Not saying life isn't significantly easier, you don't have to worry about not being fed or whatever. But Brains are a funny thing. Spaghetti places really low on any hardness scale. I don't know. I can't say I've tried to squish spaghetti before. Uncooked spaghetti. Well, that's true. Plenty of people have managed that one. Okay, thank fuck for that. That hopefully makes this a lot easier. God, I am drained, man. Good. Good. That's the wing broken. Kinder surprise? I'm not sure if I have lost what you are talking about, or if you are still talking about making life on accident. I don't think that's called a Kinder surprise. With a Z as well, just to Germanize it. It's very funny. You beg to differ? I didn't realize that Kinder had the fucking copyright brand of the fucking newborn life. You have a kid and it belongs to Kinder. They can copyright that son of a bitch and take it away whenever they want. That's some cyberpunk bullshit, by the way. The eyeballs. They're waning. I'm dead. Oh, no, I actually live. Somehow. That's right, I think it's just really fucking hates this corner. Surely surprised by the sudden hit. A terrible line. That's terrible. Elusive corner horner. It'd be filled with corpses. That's what it would be. The dead corner horner. God. Sorry. Fuck. In hell. Ugh. Like it has the tail there. One of those moments where the tail cut comes in clutch. There as well, probably would have hit me again. Will you land? I tried to roll, but I was yawning, so I just crouched instead. We're happy with Monoblast at the moment. It's a really fun fight. Mono's a fun fight, yeah. A lot more fun than Goldion. That's for sure. Looking forward to making gold weapons. I don't think you're going to want to fight this thing in this game, Mace. That was tough. That was tough. That's your rule? Gold equals yes? I'm sure that never gets broken, ever. The struggle, man. Yeah. 3 leg trips and thrice be very far away from the tail. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gunlance is a good choice, mono though, for sure. For the horn break and the tail cut. There we go. All I need is a single silver apple. Let's go. Nice. Having too much fun? Too much fun. Interesting. My brain is struggling to find the correct thing. I am going to go on my break right now to have some food, hopefully put some energy in me. Because I am genuinely about to fall asleep. So, I will be back after my break here. It'll be 15-ish minutes, however long it is. Hopefully I'll have some energy and we can do the rest of the 7 side quests here. I'll see you in just a second. Hello. I'm literally just about to unmute to come back, and then I look into the Discord and you send that message out. Very good. Very good. Well done. I got a solid chuckle from me. Don't understand how you get the goated blast shoves, yeah. It's accurate, it's very accurate. The music is what my brain is doing at like 4 o'clock in the morning when I just want to go to fucking sleep as well. Right. I'm not on these two assholes anymore, the refs, so I hopefully will have a better time with things. A Cantor with 2 Elders and Rajang. Then I get Delamada. Oh, like all the Fatalises as well. We're just gonna ignore this for the sake of my sanity. Right now. Hi, I cancel, by the way. It's always good to see you, even though you're like not the best, but not terrible. I just enjoy fighting you. Like a weird big Tigrex. I appreciate that about you. You weird big Tigrex, you. Were these guys added in DOS? Or were they added in Freedom Unite? I know you can loss is Freedom Unite. Freedom 2. Is the Cantor Freedom 2 or is he in DOS? So I don't know if... Is Tigrex DOS? I think Tigrex was also Freedom, right? Freedom 2? Did the old Monster Hunter games And trying to keep track of what's what is a fucking nightmare. Tiggy is in front here. Can't remember if he's in low rank though. Honestly can't remember if he's even in high rank. Oh, the charm. It's so funny. Do as much damage to this man's face as possible. Nice. I completely forgot he can mount it. Please. Good. Dude, if he hits you with that and gives you defense down 2, that's a nasty fucking mount. Half in your friggin' defense. My armor's already insufficient. Leave me alone. I'm really glad I remembered that he could do defense down at least. Pre-ordered the Switch 2. Nice. Case isn't the end of the world. Case isn't important, really, is it? It's handy to have, sure, yeah, but it's not the... It's not really a make or break. Going on vacation later this year? September, October. I hope for this place's sake that they don't have infinite hot chocolate or whatever it was that the last place had. In like what, a week as well or something? I can't remember. This is a scary amount. You gained 5 kilos that week and you were moving around all day. Holy shit. Hey. That's actually insane, man. I don't know if there's many people who could say that they went on a holiday where they moved around a lot and came back heavier. That's a feat, actually. Yeah, it's just the IV drip of hot chocolate. It's straight into your fucking vein. That's the the issue, I suppose. Almost the whole area. It was after the Monster Hunter March last year that wasn't a fucking disaster. How is your hunter not pancake after all of that? Dude, hunters are built different. They gotta be on, like, all of the fucking drugs. There's some, like, the basically Witcher shit going on, right? Oh, hello, my dear. These past few days walking 15k steps, eating your weight in carbs. They've built up an immunity. They've been crushed by smaller monsters to make the crushers by larger monsters not hurt. Gotta be at least 100 pounds. Yeah, how much do you reckon a Cantor weighs? Probably a fuck. That can't be good for you. This game goes mad hard at first. Hey, Freeway Free. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Please don't. I'm getting hit by so much stuff that just should not be hitting me, man. Nope. It'd be really nice if I could just get one of these feet to break, finally. I feel like I must have done like perfectly equivalent damage to them or something. Because they are just not breaking at all. Come on. Is his back broken? No. I do need to mount him again then as well. Get another mount, break both the legs, break the chest if I can as well. Because that's a thing, apparently. I think that's the main thing that GU taught me, that. He has a chest break. Thank you, whoever did the shout out. I appreciate it. Good. Fuck him up. Finally got one of the feet. There's the second face. And the other foot, the chest, and the back. I want the back. I should probably try and lure him away from here, though. I can respect that sentiment after a stream. Click the end button, you just full sprint. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh. Oh, bastard. Don't knock me. Finally got a method to play Bloodborne. Should be doing your first playthrough. Oh, nice. How far into it are you? Why did he just do that? I don't know if I've ever seen him just run over there like that before. Like when he's attacking someone and he does the little slidey, sure, but... Just went for a walk? Good. It should be the back break, I believe. My stamina is entirely insufficient. I can't get the back break. I can't get it. I'm totally shy for it is the last major thing she did was work out the basic chalice dungeon to see how it works in the 2 whip. Okay. A decent little bit in then. Very nice. Very, very nice. I am desperately wanting to play that game again at some point. But it's such a pain in the butt to be able to play it, right? I have it on PS4, but the load times are just miserable. PC emulation, from what I understand, is maybe like a lot of work. It's a shame. It's a damn good one. You gonna play some Izo? The least successful game so far, you think, at the moment? Yeah. Yeah. Despite the fact that it might be, like... of, like, pre-Elden Ring. FromSoft's most revered title. Singularly revered title. It is essentially inaccessible. Unless you're a PlayStation owner. You don't know, fair enough. Have you got any further with it, Zale, than Watchmen? Or have you not played it since then? No, probably is. Demon Souls PS5, but at least it's still modern or more or less finding it is no issue, yeah. And then that's still a pain in the butt, right? PS5 only? An expensive little bit of kit. Although if you have one, you can play both. I suppose. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Because I took rod-on stakes out of my thing. And then forgot to replace them with energy drinks. The complete lack. Oh no. I kind of need him to die, like, soonish, or the cats to do that. I completely forgot they can give me stamina. Yes, cats. Oh my god, look at that. It's like a capable amount. Wonderful. Batuzio. A bit worried about my healing situation as well, because didn't I already combine? I have already combined. So I am cripplingly low. Traded a chest break for that little bit of damage. I'm happy with that. Just want to try and get another mount, man, while I actually have the stamina to maybe make it work. As long as he wasn't enraged, I could probably have swung it. I've still got some options left in terms of healing. I got the life powders. And then we've got tactical deaths and maxes. Gonna kind of come up in a spot that's bad for me there. You know what? This is a good chance to do this. Ugh. Stop being irritating. Okay, it might happen. It has. Good. That's the back brake. He is full broken. Now I just need to kill him. Ha 20 minutes, 34 left, so just shy of the half an hour marker. That was a struggle. That was a struggle. Skills aren't that bad. Convincing, Mace. Convincing. It's explained better than the original. From what I know of what you guys have said about the original, that could literally be the game gave you a pop-up saying, this is a skull in the new version. It would be better than the original. So I don't know if that really says a lot. The definitive edition taught you that scale weapons can take up multiple slots. I mean, surely you noticed that after, like... If you go into the tutorial, like... Oh my god. Why is this game so, like, weirdly... They don't have good... They do not have good serialization, do they? Like at all. Re-equip that. Combine this. Wait, no, I do need that. I need that, and then I need this, like this, and then register. And now I don't have to fuck around with that every single time. I do still want that. This can go. I don't think I need anything else for TO. You go to the library with your 2DS and play a Tree and Odyssey and have a hot chocolate. I gotta admit, that option sounds a lot more tempting. And you don't have to deal with tutorial hell. Probably. Hopefully. The Volcanic Hollow. This is one of those fights where I do really wish that I was still doing the Great Sword Collector's Challenge. Because it would, like, surpass the strength of Dual Blades here so much. Against TO, being able to just hit and run the head over and over again is crazy good. You know what's also crazy? How itchy my fucking nose is. I hate spring. Spring sucks. Throw a second Great Sword Puck into the pool. Why not? Why not? The question is not why not, it's what the fuck is wrong with you? A second one? What did I do to you, Ein? The torture you try and inflict on me, man. A second one? Did you not see how the first one ended? A Great Sword Puck and free you instead? Great Sword is so, like, terrible feeling for you, though. It feels bad in that game. Because it just doesn't have good hit stop. To give Ryu a proper go. Ryu's great. I love Ryu. Great Sword not having proper hit stop is like genuinely one of the biggest complaints I have with it. Unironically think it makes the weapon just feel horrendous to play. Even though it's still doing really good damage like normal. Just feels so weak. That TO insta-run. Bit Rathian to shame. Here. For some reason it didn't grab you. But you trying to do it on the back of like another long Monster Hunter playthrough? Because I found that could be an issue sometimes. We've already got a little bit of built-up fatigue. In between 4U and Iceborne, yeah, you're not gonna, you're gonna be a bit fatigued from Monster Hunter. Especially since I imagine your 4U playthrough was, probably quite long. Fuck. That is very fast. What the hell? That is a quick supernova. Part of me thought he was gonna supernova again, but then I was like, shit, that's a quick recharge as well. Tio just starts blasting out Nova after Nova after Nova. Holy shit. What's up? I just killed what is essentially a flying castle-sized super weapon on foot. You must have a very long-range weapon then. Overdrive is way too strong. It seems to be the way you're having the most fun with the game, though. Abusing the shit out of it. Question towards Elemental Huckster. Yes. Does the element help in cutting tails? I do not believe. Melee damage is still damage. I think technically, I'm not sure, I think part break damage is functionally an entirely different value. Separate to your normal damage, but I'm not sure. Part breaks are weird. Because part break damage is its own thing, because that's how part breaker work. It amplifies part break damage. So, I don't know. You spent too many hours killing double Rajang max level guild quests and farming the Star Knight set that you can admit to. Yeah, exactly. And then you're not really in the best mindset to start a brand new Monster Hunter game at that point, right? Heartbreak is related to monster health, though, or separate? The threshold values for when a part should break are related to the amount of health the monster has. Yes. But how part break damage is built up, I believe, but I am not sure, is calculated separately to normal damage? But I have no fucking clue. So I don't think Elemental would influence it at all. But I sort of don't know, because it kind of feels like it's one of those systems that's just... like everything else in Monster Hunter. It exists, but no one has ever explained it. Somehow. We all know that you can cut monster tails, but like nobody knows how the fuck it works. Because the weird thing is, the hunting horn, at least people say it can, I don't know. I haven't done it myself, so I don't entirely trust it. People say that the hunting horn stab attack can cut tails, but when you look into its like pierce damage value, it technically does 0 pierce damage. The attack is just registered as pierce. Or like slash, you know? But it does 0 slashing damage. So technically it shouldn't be able to cut a tail off because it doesn't do any damage. But people say it still can. Which to me is like confusing as fuck. Very lucky he just decided to stop there. Can't go anywhere because the plumber. Yeah. Yeah, and you have no time window at all, which is just kind of dog shit. Elder Dragons are legit hard in this game. They're just like Elder Dragon tier monsters as well. They're so quick. Great. I saw where he went, thankfully. So it didn't matter. You paintball wore off. This TO is working hard on being annoying. Man. I also cannot believe I haven't cut his tail off yet. I feel like I've done a lot of damage to it, but it's still on. Very nice. I'm in a very bad spot here. He was kind. It's a good attack for me. Dude, he's so fucking quick. Why is he so quick? Still no. Oh, does repel in this game, right? Or is that only in G? That might only be very specific monsters in G, actually. Rusted and how is this thing still attached? What the fuck? Honestly. Is it thresholded? His tail should be, because his horns are. Thank fuck for that. No recovery frames on standing up there, eh? He also just started jumping and then changed direction mid-jump, which is cool. I want to grab these now because I'm kind of scared I'm just going to time out at this quest, to be honest. At this point, when it took me that long to get one tail cut and 0 other part breaks. Okay, fuck that flash bomb. His head's broken? Okay, he's nearly dead? Is his health? His health might be tailgated. His health might be tailgated, yeah. His health actually can't go any lower if you don't cut off his tail. Really weird. Dude, Elder Dragon part breaks are so fucking strange. Boy is spamming dust attacks right now. Full break. A truly horrifying pop-up. An area leave while not injured. Okay. But he did go down there, though? I am mighty perplexed by this game right now. And you have one tracks, Travelim's redundant, scroll over to tracks, you've got 5. Thank you. Pass you who combine a bunch of misc stuff. Hell yeah. It's always good when you get paid off for doing that. Getting the ruby as well. Did you get it from a capture reward also? How many levels above you is it, Moose? Because you seemed to manage 20 without too much trouble. That might be a wee bit much. Also, I'm amazed I actually won this quest. Gonna assume levels aren't as important in that game as they are in number 3, by the way. Get myself a drink real quick, if you don't mind. Everton. I'm so exhausted, man. Doesn't seem to be, yeah. Because something that was 20 levels above you, when I played number 3, you would just never hit the fucking thing, would you? No, I want poison. This is Kashal. Scrounge some TV. So when it attacks you and one hits you, you have something to help when you shit yourself? Fucking horrendous. I want combinables for Kashala for flash bombs. There's Kashala. Oh yeah, Ein. It seems like Molten Tiggy is also locked behind Alameda, but by the way, just so you have better info. But you can do him in Caravan before you do him in Village, I think. Sorry, you can do him in Caravan before you do him in Hub, I believe. So assuming you're going off the Caravan tiers still, you should be okay. Now it makes sense, yeah. You gotta cut me some slack, I've not had a lot of sleep. And I speak gibberish at the best of times. Beat with a non-bust threat? Melee auto attacks only? What, are you a Dark Souls player? Three out of the 4 oracles. And you're having a rough time with those, Gando. You can force the shinies, yeah, which is very helpful. I didn't know they had a drop for the Oracle on the shiny. To 10%. Oh shit. It's the same as the calves from Black Gravios. That's really good. Still need the Kirin. Yeah. This is why I desperately try to never farm for one, because it's just miserable. Oh, I got it. Somehow I got it. Hey, Sakine. Welcome. Oh, they're tired. It's hitting my eyes again. Fuck. Well, I'm off here now. You're a pickle rodeo master, not bracing instant knockdown, start the quest. Did Kush just follow me? It doesn't come into this area normally, right? Or does it? These flashes hurt my eye. That's unfortunate. I'm okay. Somehow. That just takes so much fucking focus. Really need to cut my facial hair. I don't know if that is what's tickling my nose or if it's just the pollen, but filling my freaking nose constantly. It's just my latent cocaine causing problems again. Poison against Kushala in this game is so crazy. I hit it like 3 fucking times. Poison. It's already 1912. It's only 1812. Ten Ruby Mysterious and Kaku Gunkus. No Kieran, yep. That sounds about right to me, unfortunately. God. Hey, Syphilis. It's going a lot better than the Greatsword Collector did in terms of the actual progress. Who knows how G rank will be? I think it will be better than the Greatsword Collector was, but we had a bit in high rank that was worse, where at one point in high rank, in one rank alone, I kind of out of nowhere needed 7 rare drops, which was a bit painful. Otherwise, it's actually going really well. Hey, Red House. How are you? I'm exhausted. I got worse sleep than I did the night before again. So I'm just incredibly I'm trying to like pull out every ounce of strength I've got right now to push for 6 hours. And then I'm like, maybe there'll be like a second wind and I'll suddenly feel invigorated. Nice, Hedgie. The elusive Kaku drop. Oh yeah, low rank. Just got fucked by a 10%. The 1.8 chance that I should have... Statistically, there was like a, yeah. By the end of it, probably a sub-0 chance, a sub-1% chance that I shouldn't have had it yet. Cocaine. Yeah, at this point, I think I might. Maybe that's why my nose is so itchy. It screams for the white powder. Oh god, no, listen to your body, it knows what you need. Just hit up my local cocaine dealer and we'll be off to the races. It's so incredibly appropriate, by the way, that this March/Marpril, as it's become, is such a fucking disaster that even at the end of it, I have fucking sleeping issues. It wasn't bad enough that I got ill, and then I got food poisoning. I had to have this as well. We just had to, we had to top it off with a just true full-on failure, man. Why it's meant to be. Was there a point where I wasn't sleeping like shit? Yeah, actually, when I was ill, I was sleeping great. Well, not when I was ill. When I had food poisoning, I was sleeping amazing. Because my body was so ravaged by it, I just... The second I even thought about going to sleep, I basically fell asleep. Even if I was standing up. Gave me dual blades, but they weren't the rusted ones or the worn ones. That's just sad. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I apologize. What's Whale Boy week 2? Thunder and Dragon. Think about the food poisoning ravaging your body, maybe you'll sleep better. I'll try that when I inevitably wake up at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. So, oh, I can use these. It's weak to bow. I'll give that one a try. Yo, cooking with this food poisoning sleep tech. The problem is, Syphilis, is that we're cooking poorly. That's why we've got food poisoning. So I don't know if you should trust it. There it is. Duran Moran. Whale time. No, keep the pickaxe. I need the pickaxe. I don't need that or that. This feels exactly how I used to feel when I'd completed a 12-hour stream, man. That is exactly how I feel right now. Which is crazy. Hello, whale boy. Sounds like friendly fire freedom is working as intended. That's perfect to me. Dude, having both the lightning and the dragon effects at the same time is super cool, though. Whee! You've done it. Congratulations. Ooh, you actually did? Thank you. I was just thinking it'd be really nice if you put that down again. And then he actually did it. Good boy. Thank you, Duran. There goes my ballista, I guess. Lightning Dragon are really cool. They are, yeah. I also really like that when I'm in demon mode, the Stygian blade gets a little spike out of the end, but the Zenoga blade stays normal. So they are actually like visually distinct as well. As well as just having like cool little, having the double like visual effects just looking neat the same time. Are you really playing modern Minecraft correctly if you aren't suffering? Yes. Yes, you are. You should never be suffering. At any point. When you're attempting to do something for fun. Wrong, you like to play your task account for fun and that's suffering. That's only suffering because the game hates you. Otherwise, it's just a wonderful little, like, background task that you kind of keep yourself occupied with while you do something else that might in of itself be more fun, right? Watching a YouTube video, listening to a stream, podcast. Insert activity here. Up you go. Up you go. Run over here, give yourself a sharpen. I broke the thingy. Hopefully I can break this again. Oh, you absolute shithead. God damn it, Duran. I still have too many to actually take those fuck. No, thank you. Oh, that just hits the sand instead of him. That's so rude. He's a little bit closer now, though. Went over? What's going on here? Did I solo the demo arc though? No. I fought it a single time with my partner. We made it limp, and then we never played the demo again. Because we just didn't care enough. Did that just not hit? It sound like I didn't exactly have fun. I mean, I just don't think those quests are fun. Go fight this monster that you basically can't prep for in any way, shape, or form, which is entirely the purpose of the game. You can't adjust your skills, you can't adjust your weapons or your armor, really. Because everything's the same base level bullshit. Also, fuck you, you have less than half of the normal allotted time. It's just not, intrinsically not fun to me. Take away all of the core stuff that I enjoy about Monster Hunter, which is being able to prep and whatnot. Probably made worse by the fact that I'm just exhausted right now. More so than anything. Honestly, I'm gonna say this, even though I shouldn't. That fight, bar one or two notable spectacle moments, in my opinion, kind of mid. It does not stand out to me as a flagship monster. I can't recall it in any particular detail compared to other fights right now. It's a fun fight, for sure, but like... better than Magna. I would prefer the fight to Magna, but at least Magna's stands out in some degree. Because he's fucking annoying. Maybe not in a good way, but he's memorable. To me, Arkveld just wasn't memorable. Really at all. Other than the story aspect of him. The fight felt very generic. Bar his, like, big... like dragony explosion attack, which kind of comes out of nowhere. In comparison to the rest of his moveset, at least in my mind. I feel like he behaves so typically generic of what I would expect of that monster, like visual, to behave in any game ever. If that makes sense. Which is fine, it's just a little bit boring for Monster. You hate Nerd because he's inconsistent. Everyone keeps him flat his ass 99% of the time if you don't play sensible. Then somehow do the same as everyone else. You play like a monkey regardless of weapon. Nerg is in Nergigante. You just break his white spikes. Just chain break his white spikes. Every time you break his white spikes, he falls on his butt. So you just do a lot of damage to them. Feel like you've kind of done enough. Attack somewhere else. He stands up. You hit the spikes twice. He falls over. You just have to know the fight really well and how much like damage your weapon does. I think for that one. Right. That's it. That's the like. Weapon specific to fight specific knowledge. That one. Keep bonking the head. He's very susceptible to that as well, yeah. And at least for the speedrun, that's kind of what you do in Elder's Recess as well. Is anytime you fuck up the like infinite combo to knock him on his ass, you just drop the rocks on him and knock him on his ass. Because the fact you can break the spikes wasn't good enough. There's 2 rocks as well. Sir? I did not ask to be up here. I think I just glitched the carves out. That's kind of funny. Speed carving tech. If you get there quickly enough, skip the end animation. I don't think I've seen that before. That was kind of neat. Starts doing random combo swipes like Gore or Shiguri button mashing. I don't know. To be honest, right now. I think Gore and Nerg fight so incredibly differently, personally. I would say they are way, way different fights. The only thing I could find that would be like a good connecting point in my mind is that they have a very forward-focused aggression. Nurg has lots of like front slams and yeah, swipes. He's got a few swipes in front of him. He can shoulder slam forward as well. He's got a lot of forward stuff, and Gore's got like the big explosions. Front charges. I guess Shigeru. Shigeru is just Gore's moveset but expanded upon, right? Basically. It's essentially the same moveset, but like when he does the fly into fall down, instead of just sliding at the end, he slides and then charges at the end. Instead of the triple sideways explosion, it'll be a triple sideways explosion followed by a triple forward explosion. Just using 4U as an example because I'm playing it. To be honest, I think incredible inconsistency is the worst thing a monster can do in Monster Hunter. It's why I hate old Rajang so much. Because he's so boring. When the like correct way to play against him is to be like, well, according to my spreadsheet. It's just fucking miserable. In my opinion. So that would just be difference in enjoyment for me on that one. The most annoying thing about Nurg, for me, is that some of his hitboxes, which look like they should definitely only hit in front of him, also hit under him. Like almost all the way to his back legs near his tail. And that can really fuck you up. I thought you liked spreadsheet games? I like games that look like spreadsheets. I don't play them like spreadsheets though. In a sense, you kind of know what to expect in that combo string and how it ends. To me, if I can see what our monster's doing, and I can know what its next move is going to be because it's a combo, it stops feeling like a living creature and starts to feel like a spreadsheet fight. Which is why I refuse to learn Rajang in this game. Like, I think there should be some level of... Okay, well, he's done a body slam. This could, like, go in 3 different ways. I can't immediately run to, like, a really weird spot and start charging a greatsword attack. and then I'm instantly gonna hit him on his head. Like, that defeats the purpose, in my opinion. Because that's not fighting a living creature, it's fighting a robot. Which they all are, right, technically, because they're all just pre-planned sets of moves and logic. But it's very not interesting fighting a pattern rather than fighting something that feels like a living creature. Thank you for that verbiage, Edgy. That's a great way to put it. If I wanted to fight patterns, I would play Dark Souls. Not Monster Hunter. Because that's what Dark Souls is. Which is fun in its own way, but it's a separate thing for me. You say that, Derelict, but Basil is my, like, favorite monster to fight in base Monster Hunter World. Specifically because his bombs and the placement of them are fully RNG. And that makes his fight so much more fun. Until they completely fucking ruined it in Master Rank by changing that so they're always in set places. He's so much more fun because of that. Because you just can't do the same shit against him every single time. It's wonderful. Shaggy's explosions are randomized, yep. And I like that as well. The difference is between me and between the people who end up hating these things is I don't torture myself with it. See, that's the thing, Derelict. The problem is not that they're randomized, it's that the damage is bullshit. If you ever get one shot in full endgame max leveled gear, the problem is not that you were hit by a random attack, it's that the attack does too much fucking damage. Which is why I just don't do them. If you want to torture porn yourself with randomly placed attacks that one-shot you in the best equipment in the game and you're running no defensive skills, I mean, you know? It's not my fault you're jerking yourself up under the table while you're dying, you know? It's not on me. Sorry, I needed to close the doors. I didn't say it, but that's what I went and did. Doors are closed. That would have been fucked up. That would have been fucked up. I don't think it is fair to complain about the hardest stuff in the game when you have subjected yourself to the hardest stuff in the game over and over and over and over again for hundreds of hours for literally no fucking reason. Because at that point, it's not a problem with the hardest stuff in the game, right? It's that you've made yourself fucking miserable. Because what most people would do is go, oh, the damage on this move is bullshit because they're randomized. Like, the fact that they're randomized is irrelevant. The fact that it one-shots you is the important thing. And then that would annoy them, so they wouldn't do it anymore. And then people are like, but I must, my pride! And then they just face smash into it over and over again for 40 hours without winning a single time. And it's like, well, you know? Maybe don't. I fucking hate this game. This game's bullshit. This one specific monster in its hardest possible fight does too much damage. Yeah, so what? I put 700 hours into it. Shit. It's too common. And also, like, on the point of all games are like this in the end, that's why people get bored with games. The reason I don't play... I don't know why I'm watching this, but... the reason I specifically don't play one Monster Hunter game and just stick with it is because it gets really fucking boring. The reason I don't want to get good at Monster Hunter, despite playing the franchise for God knows how long, is because it gets really fucking boring. If I can just win every fight without trying, what's even the point? You know? Like, it's fun for a little bit to just absolutely destroy stuff. But when all you do is just destroy stuff over and over again, you never have any challenge. Like, the reward from it goes away so quickly. Am I soloing a Dala and Caravan? No, this is HR 7. This is Hub. You can only do Palamada and Hub. I did all the keys, yeah. I have to solo all the quests before I can do them in multi. So every new monster. The fact that Caravan is gone now doesn't remove the fact that I have to solo all of the monsters. Dala solo is rough. Personally, I disagree immensely with that statement. Dala solo is boring. He's so fucking easy. If you know the general route of what to do and where to go, the quest is super easy. It's just really boring. It can be hard the first time round, or if you haven't played in a long time and you don't remember what to do. But it is like, first time come up on the back, attack his claws whenever possible, when he's standing into place. Whenever he falls over, attack the head so that you can wound the head. First time he spirals up here, get on the back, break the back. Second time he spirals up here, hopefully you've broken the head, go onto the head, carve twice, attack until you get knocked off. Whoopsie. Take these. Don't do me. Put the drag bombs on his head as well. He suffers from the problem that I was just talking about with Rajang and stuff. He's a cool monster. He's got really cool weapon designs, and his armor design's pretty neat as well. But the fight just has a solution on how to do it, and there's kind of no way to deviate from that solution. Which it suffers a lot because of. And Shard does not fix that problem at all, either. Which is a real shame. What's the solution of Jang? If you pay attention to his moveset really well, and you learn it, you can literally watch him do a move and know what his next move is gonna be. Go and greatsword charge, like, away from him in a spot very specifically, and you will hit him in the head every single time. Because he follows really specific patterns in G rank. You can just absolutely abuse him. If you don't learn it, it's not a problem. But if you watch people who are really good at that fight, almost specifically with Greatsword, they will go and stand in the weirdest fucking places and start charging, and they'll just smack him straight in the face. After he's done like a backflip. And then he's like turned around and done 2 jumps backwards, and they just smack him in the head at that exact moment, and it's like, what the fuck is this? It's a wizard. I understand it's something that's been born out of the guild quests, because Jang has some of the best drops, and everyone wants the best drops, so everyone learn how to do Jang. Hey Xiaoyan, welcome. How are you? I apologize if I said your name wrong. Hit him until he dies. That's the solution with every monster, technically, yeah. think his head is broken enough that I can land on it. Also, this shit with the Lamador is scripted, so it's exactly the same every time, these moves. So if you can remember this, it's just like... He always does beam from one side, beam from the other side, fight. You can position yourself to get like damage off on him constantly. And now he's gonna swirl up the middle. And then because I'll have done enough damage on this one, he will come down, disappear, break that pillar, and then swirl up the middle again. Not particularly interesting, in my opinion. That's all. You got solo 21st minutes first time, not in a G rank set. Very nice. Very nice. The Lamador longsword is the second strongest longsword? Oh, really? You're gonna leave here, like, instantaneously, right? You won't stick around. You stayed here for way longer than I thought you were gonna. Or what if that's because I flinched you? He's actually doing moves? Okay. I must be doing poopy damage. Probably because I'm not using element, I'm using blast. Oh no, there he is. He just wanted to spend a little bit extra time being special this time. I mean, quite frankly, for all the shit you have to go through for the Lamador weapons, they should be bloody strong. You have to do so much for them, it's insane. They have like 3 upgrades in high rank. Like, you forge them in high rank, they have 2 upgrades in high rank. And then they have... What are you doing? You ain't doing the path, buddy. Am I doing that bad damage? It's not following the logic. Or I'm thinking of the G rank one. Because that's the one I'm used to fighting. And I hate this fucking vine as well. I can never jump on this vine properly. I'm still on the head. How many not Shattered Omens did I mine? One, because I only have had one Meteor. I don't need any though, so it doesn't matter. Longsword has 2 in high rank, kinda. The 3rd upgrade has G Elder stuff, and you have 2 G upgrades. Yeah, I think that's the same for all of them. Potentially. I must be doing really bad damage, because this took an extra cycle to do. I mean, my set is kind of dog shit. I got a chest break there. The back's broken, his head's fully broken. Neither of his claws are broken somehow. The chest has had one break. At least. Anyway. I should really cut the tail. Then focus on the claws. Oh, the tail's over there! Fuck, I forgot. You have to do it in the first part. Whoopsie! Hopping around hubs, helping people with snake urgent. Is there many people who need snake urgent help anymore? It used to be like all the time, right? Dogmazios and Snake was the please help. Snake, please help. Please help. It was always Snake. Please help. Please help, Snake. Let's help Gog. G1's excited. G1 has good stuff. It is a good tier. Fun monsters. Significantly better armor. Skills and defense. Well, that's not good. I've never landed on him like that before. Oh shit, no, get the tail. Come on. He's moving, I think. Yeah. I'm not getting that tail cut because I forgot to do it early on. I didn't even forget to do it, I just didn't do enough damage. Tail can't? Of Delameter it can. You break it and then you can cut it. It just lays in the void now, doesn't it? Yeah. Because I fucked it up. It's a specific drop that I can't remember the name of. Is it a glaive? That's normally really annoying to obtain. That might be the head drop. I can't remember. The tail blade. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. The one that has tail in the name. It's broken, but it's not cut yet. If he circles up the thing one more time, which he might do here, because I don't think I've done enough damage for phase 3 yet. One more, yeah. That seems about right to me as well. That has 3 head breaks? 2? I think? I'm not sure. Did do it. Give tail. It's got to roar first and be annoying. Did I just dodge that? That quickly? That was a fast fucking transition. Jesus. You can't break it when he's moving either. So I can't get it at the end here. My tail. Oh well. It's not like I don't have to farm fuckloads of him anyway. Although tails will be the thing that I'm stuck on now, probably. I'm gonna carve a Skyblade gem straight away. You hate to buy one? As in you don't want to, or you do want to? You have to buy it. Joe trip to the left, Joe got up, Joe trip to the right. The good stuff. Oh, you already buy? Not happy with it. I prefer the older ones for you. Did I solo Savage yet? No. I don't believe... Okay. Is there a quest specifically for Savage outside of event quests? I just consider him Joe, basically. It's the same bloody fight, right? It's the same fight. Technically, no. Yeah, but... as far as differences go, he really doesn't have enough for it to be relevant, in my opinion. Like, he jumps a lot more. He can do a turnaround jump. Does he do the rocks to the side when he does slams? Or is that G rank? That might be G. He just pins, yeah. Just loves his pins. Can we stop with the meat? For 5 seconds. His breath might have a bigger range, but you're not sure. I wouldn't be surprised. It would fit, wouldn't it? Benny Rock. Yeah, been lucky, but no omen. No omen. Which kind of sucks. But I don't need any, so it's good and bad. I want one, just to have one. $30 minutes. Not too shabby considering I was doing bad damage. Not too shabby. Not good by any stretch. Good. And I'm really bummed I didn't get that tail. That must have been so close. Should have gone for it at the start instead of going for the head. Once I already got the first head break, I didn't need to continue on it. Fuck. Give me dual blades! I think I've had a one variant of every single weapon other than dual blades at this point. It's just sad. No duel. It's alright. I need 2 jewels anyway. So I'm gonna be farming for a long time. Oh, to 67? That's just sad. So close. A lot of these, eh? Do I care enough to consider Furious different either? I don't think I do. It's kind of the same thing, functionally the same fight. Oh, technically. Technically, I don't give a fuck. A friendship with a massive engineering is over nuclear craft is your new best friend. Oh, needs a gem. Affinity. That's not a lot of green. Shame. Do they upgrade again in low rank? I don't think so, unfortunately. No. I also believe that with sharpness +1, if I'm not mistaken, they basically just get more green. They don't get any blue at all. They just get an absolutely stonking massive chunk of green. All dual blades, yes. Not event ones, but otherwise every dual blade. As soon as I can. So in HR7, in this list, I have to build all of these before I go to G rank, G1. So these two, this guy, this guy, this guy, a lot. Multi? No, I oh, right. I still have so much to do. I need to do Rajang, I need to do Molten Tiggy, I need to do Yukanlos, I need to do Fatalis, I need to do Crimson Fatalis, I need to do Kirin, I need to do Orochi. I think that's it. Hard challenge. Ah! White Fat is G exclusive, correct. G exclusive and exclusive to a friggin' whatever quests they're called. I have no idea. Monkey. Looking the wrong way, monkey. No, I wasn't quick enough. Yes, he turned. I'm not gonna get it because of the roll. Bum 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 ba-dum. Advanced Duran is scared. Yes. That quest is scary. He has a lot of health. He has a lot of health. He hits hard as well. Okay for multi, but for solo, yeah. Nope. I got caught on his back leg. Thank you, Bong. Fisting mode makes my life very awkward here. Fuel loads. Although him doing this is brilliant. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can do harder muscles in high rank? Yeah, he can go fisting mode in high rank. Horn is hard to break. Yes. No, on Duran, it's hard to break in general. I find. Unless you can use the yellow barrels, the dragon bombs on it. A multi-till Friday? Friday's not even a Friday's not even a Mod Hunter stream, right? Friday's Tactics Day. Because Mark Rule ends today. This was the final Monster Hunter Mark Rule stream. This is, I suppose, it's not over. Oh yeah. That didn't do that much damage? Huh. Saturday evening, chill and skate. There is something that is 99.9% confirmed to go in that slot now. But it shall remain a mystery. Until it's locked in. No, the thing that's really... oh, pardon me. DVD with Otter? Dude. I... play with Otter? Rather stream Minecraft. The thing that's really sad is I'm thinking about, in terms of getting my PC upgraded, it means I'm gonna miss the fucking RuneScape streams. Say that like Minecraft's bad. On Twitch, to stream it, yes, it's horrendous. I was delaying it. I was tempted to delay it, but then I thought about it. Like, I've already been fucked around by these people so much. If I delay it for a full month, they're gonna lose the fucking card somehow. You know? I can't remember his trap logic. A break or two after Marco might not be bad. But RuneScape! I haven't played it in so long. I might not do it the coming week, but the week after instead. Basically just to play RuneScape again. Ramhard, since you know more about RuneScape than I, do you know how it works on mobile, and if that is still a thing? Because I heard that there's some sort of way to do it on mobile, but I don't know if it still exists. I'm gonna be without my PC for 2 days. I'm only gonna have my phone. I'm like, well, no healing for 5 minutes against the Rajang. Oh god. Thank you. OSRS mobile actually got a huge update. Oh yeah? Just download the app and play away? Cool. I'm like, I'm gonna have nothing to do. Basically. What if I just mine? For like an entire day. Well done, 9. Jesus. Upgraded high rank weapons really giving you an edge now, huh? No? Just still with the same stuff as before? You just optimized Joe, basically? Oh, what am I doing? I just healed. Reset. Start the 5 minutes again. Peanut brain, man. Well, I might not have to worry about it in a second. Yeah. Update that. Do this. There we go. A new collector runtime. That's how it works, right? I think that would kill the streams forever. if I died in a collector's run. And I had to do a new collector's run. I definitely wouldn't play Monster Hunter ever again in my life. Bar 1 hide. And you need 9 of them. Yep, that sounds about right. Still can't heal. Really? I got 3 minutes left on me, no healing. Rude. Wait, what? Does a Monoblast need Devil Show Hide or something? I can't stop the cats from healing me, unfortunately. Since I'm already on the quest, I can't just not bring them. You're making a set with Devil Joe armor to farm a fucking Cuckoo? That's unhinged, right? I maintain my point. You could just build the Hunting Horn set later. When it's not an ass to farm. Because it would spawn straight away and you'd have normal quest rewards. And overall better sets in general. I've got 28 seconds left. With no healing. Potion. Is that drip? It doesn't seem like drip in my mind. I can't quite remember what the mono armor looks like. But that's like brown, green, red, green, brown. Unless you're trying to be a flag out here. At least it doesn't seem very drippy. But maybe it's you have to see it to believe it sort of thing. Magus is a wrestler belt? Yeah, it is. Attack up XO and Horn Maestro. Pretty nice, at least, yeah. Is that including, like, slot usage and stuff already? And charms? Oh, it's the red set, right? To each their own. Colors fit. I don't think the chess piece does, personally. I'm just really not a big fan of the Vangus chest piece for either male or female. So that's probably tinting my opinion a lot. Other than the chest piece, the colors fit great. Show. And if you want the like biker style look to it, you probably don't really have a choice other than that chest piece. The incredibly unprotected biker. Someone who has had the pleasurable experience of being knocked off their motorcycle and got road rash from it. You do not want road rash on your tits. Mine was on my side and that was painful enough. That's a very, very bad place to get it. It's also weird that like actually happened. Open chest parts turn black because of all the insects getting squished, yeah. Sometimes that is horrendous. Feels like what I imagine being a goldfish in a little glass bowl feels like. In a house with loads of kids sometimes. Just them constantly tinking off your visor. Not particularly great. Thankfully, that's usually only in weather like it is today, actually. It's like cool and then weirdly warm for a while, and now it's really cool again. Hey. Monkey. Monkey down. What have I got left to do? Molten T-Rex. That's not great. That's not ideal. The double Kirin quest, and then the Fatalis. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a hell of a fucking lineup, eh? I guess I try Molten. I have a bad feeling about this one. Weirdly, the idea of fighting Molten is giving me a bad feeling. How abnormal. I need to build the mount to begin with, but not actually get a mount. Oh, you can loss as well. Of course. At least I get a ton of extra free healing. Good lord, he's huge. I'm in awe at the size of this lad. Look how big he is. Apparently that counts as just a full-ass damage hit. This fight, every time, is so deceptive when you start it. He's so slow. Even his taunts are slow. genuinely just checked that my game speed was on 100%. That doesn't feel right, man. Oh, it begins. It begins. Look at that damage. I'm dead. He two-shots me even when he's just normal? Enraged? Holy fuck. He doesn't even need the Blast Blight. It's redundant. That's bad. It honestly might be easier to kill Fatalis than it is to kill this guy. Fighting him with Biomaster was really comfy. Oh, because you couldn't be Blast Procs. Yeah, this helped. That damage is absolutely insane, though. Considering he's still tier 1 rage. Here we go. If I have Blast on and he hits me with any attack, I die. Anything. I am dead. That's nuts. I guess pushing the Katku armor this far is pushing it too hard. I'm honestly lucky I even made it out of the range of that. I think. I didn't trust that he was going to go into that before he hit me. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, hopefully I can get myself the tail cut and the at least one claw break before he goes back into enrage. This is gonna be a long quest. When he hits that hard, this is gonna be a long quest. Because I've got to be careful. I'm gonna pray I can get away with it. It's only in range 1, so he went for the cat good. Come on. A claw break. Good. Is he in tier 2 rage right now? I think he is. I find it really hard to tell the difference sometimes. Fucking Christ. Okay, I think you need both claws broken. For him to do the fully over thingy. I'm dead. I'm just barely not. That was very close. Cat's baiting. Yes. Good. Bait for me, cats. I believe in you. I should really get them some armor so they can bait more. Oh, he's out. He's out. He's in tier 1. Fuck. Oh. I need the tail, so I'm gonna go for the tail, I think. No, get the other claw. It's just the smart thing to do. Should get the things that make an actual, like, gameplay difference assistance in the fight. First. I can't use event quest stuff. Unfortunately. Otherwise, I would already have it, because I could build it. I mean, it's still me, my character, that's using it, right? Even if it's just the cats that have got it on. I can't give them the event quest stuff. They're purely just there to be, like, secondary quest options. For stuff that otherwise sucks to get quests for. Sirius. Kirin. Cats. I'm not allowed to get the benefits from them. Same with the Sonic armor. From the, like, Hyper Sirigios quest. Hyper Sirigios? Frenzy. Thankfully, Sirigios wasn't in that game, so there was no Hyper Sirigios. There it is. That's why you break both the claws. Actually, legitimately fucking helpful. Tank GU, yeah. My brain at this point has just surrendered itself to, like, not giving a fuck about any of the terms, because there's so many of them now. Getting a full break, it's really not, no. It's a pain in the ass. Made, like, functionally way harder by the fact that you almost always want to go for the double claw break as well. To make the fight that, like, smidgen easier. Don't know how I got away with that dodge. Forward opera, yeah. That's me. Opera boy. Please don't run all the way over here. It's Mr. Opster. Opstry? Doesn't work. It sounds too close to Epstein. I don't like that. I do not want to be associated with that. Good. Only thing left is tail. And honestly, now might be a just fantastic time to put him into a trap because he's exhausted. Never mind. I'm gonna get away with this. I do, because he did that. He can't make it all the way over here. It makes it scarily close, but... I really want to try and get another mount so I can get the tail. This is a pain in the ass to hit it. When he does shit like that turn around there. At least he's gonna fall over at the end of this. It should be this one. I'm in a bad spot. Okay, he's dumb. Yeah. Okay, good. Well, that's not great, is it? I live. I'm genuinely surprised I've survived that. Oh my god. While exhausted? That's all the trap length I get out of you? Really? I know you've been put in one before, but... exhausted? Yes. The full break. Now I just have to not fail the quest. And kill him. Did the village one, which was way less health. Yeah. Yeah, it does have a lot less health. You also do a lot more damage than me, so any misplaced damage would be more impactful, right? Because your sharpness +1. Giving you that juicy extra damage mod. I just killed myself. Really good dodge, to be honest. If I wasn't out of stamina, I would have been okay. Challenge does more for your damage because you use the same, which stay at blue. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, Challenger does a lot, right? I don't know how much it is in this game. It's good. So. I'm surprised these stay at blue. I thought you'd get a little bit of white from these, to be honest. 20% affinity, 25 true roll. The only real benefit that gives you over me is the true raw, then. Because I've got like critical eye, haven't I? Which is giving me 20% affinity all the time. True raw is significantly stronger, but Biomaster, yeah. Yeah, that's helping a indiscernible amount in terms of stamina, probably. I might be dead. Nope, thankfully he went backwards. Do this. No, Ryan! Feline Groomer. That would have been a good shout, yeah. I went for Weakener to hopefully give him less health. Do you find sour cream slimy or sludgy in terms of texture? A few people from other countries told me and it sounded just weird. Both, yes. It's like a sludgy substance that's slimy on top. When you hear slimy, you picture a slug, like something genuinely disgusting. Slimy for me is like onions, I guess. Like they're wet. When they're they're like, bleh. I don't want to think about it. I don't know how to explain it without making myself feel sick. It is incredibly unpleasant, yes. I mean, like, the taste slimy and touch slimy are different things. Right? Mouth feel slimy is not the same as putting a slug in your mouth. In your mouth. Ketchup on mac and cheese is slimy? I don't know, because I've never had mac and cheese in my life. I'm dead. He knocked me over. With a dust cloud. What's wrong? I think you are confusing mouth slimy and physically slimy. A slug is not a good frame of reference because you're probably not going to put a slug in your mouth, right? That's physical slimy. Mouth slimy, I would say, like, cooked onions. The texture's supposedly awful. I mean, it affects some people more than others. Especially people who might have, like, some symptomatic things of, like, neurodiversity or have ARFID. Slimy in particular is just an absolute fucking, like, destroyer. I can't deal with onions. If there's an onion in food, it will ruin the entire meal for me. Onions are, like, that slimy texture is very commonly repulsive. A lot of people really do not like it. It's very commonly repulsive. You're quite amazed. Because for what you know, onions are the base of nearly everything. Yeah, it fucking sucks. What's my defense? 381. If it's destroyed into small enough parts, it's fine. But if it's a large enough part of onion, the, like, I don't know how to explain it because it's not like slimy. The word slimy gets used because it's the best thing you could appropriate it to, but it's not necessarily slimy. It's like the smoothness, I guess. Along with the fact that it's like a little bit wet or something. I don't know. The oily? Yeah, sort of, maybe. I don't know. That sounds horrendous. Derelict. You're describing my own personal nightmare, I think. I'm sure it's lovely if you've grown up with it. We have similar defense and it did way less damage. Oh, okay. 30 minutes? I mean, it's pretty normal for an endgame quest. This is really tasty the older you get. I mean, literally all taste is determined by what you have when you're a child, right? So, basically, your entire palate is decided from birth. Actually, just upgraded those. That's nice. Well, not from birth, but like when you're like younger. I don't really know how to explain it, to be honest. Sounds like an eradicated disease from the 1600s. You're not wrong, actually. Yeah. You're not wrong. Onions, carrots, and celery. That sounds like, yeah, that is my own personal hell. Carrots are the only thing that's there that's good for me. Celery does not taste nice. The next big threat for your fantasy GTRPG party. The next big threat for my GTRPG party is going to be Strut. Again. Sorry. Pancakes were dripping with oil. I don't think that's for me. You reckon it'd be more slimy if it's smashed into a million tiny pieces? If it's in a million tiny pieces, though, like, it doesn't register, you know? Because it's too small for the texture to get onto you. Even if it probably would be slimier. Okay. I think that we're gonna end a bit early there. Because I do not have enough time to do another quest. And I'm fucking exhausted. That brings Monster Hunting Mark Rule to an end. Fuck. I hope that that was an enjoyable experience for you all. We're gonna round the timer up to 69 hours because, let's be honest, we gotta. So there will be extra time for streams going forward for a while. I will lose my sense of vision for a second. I will be back hopefully tomorrow. If I get as bad sleep as this again tonight, I do not know if I will be a functioning human being. With the tactics games, I think, right? Is what it would be tomorrow? Yeah. You can see when on the schedule there. Discord server is a Discord server. And the YouTube channel is for Streambots. I will see you whenever you see. There.